Hello there, friends. Oh yes, it is absolutely time for some more nuts and bolts torture. How are you guys doing? There we go, we got captions on, I believe. Hi, Six. How are you doing, bud? I give you kiss. Thank you so much. Nariko, you get 2 tooses. You ready? Toos. Yeah, it's been a slow morning for me. Doing fucking game dailies. I spent all morning with friends looking at Zillow houses in the middle of fucking Kansas. And looking at horror houses on the same level as Grover House. That was a trip. You're waiting for people to submit stuff for the thing. Hitting production walls is rough. Oh my god. Yeah, because I remember I was even doing the voice work for some of them, and some of the people I recorded lines for dropped out, like, last second, and I was like, well, okay then. How much do we have left? So we have a good 40-ish jiggies left, as well as like 20-something-ish Jinjos, and we have to get all the notes in the last world. So we still have a lot left. We actually have to go back to the Jagosium and beat up Grunty again, because that world has 2 Grunty power-ups back to back for some reason. Oh, we're doing a full stream. We've had 2 more X drop since the first weekend. You're in kill mode. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear. It was still very, very good. I enjoyed all of it, and I was telling people that after I literally did the recordings the night of the deadline, and I went, oh fuck, I didn't realize I had to be in that night, so I stayed up and like worked super hard on it just to make sure that I got in. And I was even apologizing to Jab, because I knew for a fact that I'm like, okay, I don't know if I can get it in by like EST midnight for me, but I think Jab's in West Coast, so I was like, okay, maybe they won't be mad at me. I'm way more professional than a lot of these nerds. I try to be, especially for things that have deadlines. The one thing I always tell people on production is I'm like, you have to give me a hard deadline. If you do not give me that deadline, I will fucking dick around until, like, you give me that hard deadline. And that's just how my brain works. The deadline is now. Bang, bang. No, no. Too soon. We literally pushed the show back a week and these fucks were like, lol. You love this game? It is a good game. It's underrated. People give it shit all the time. It's like, what? It's not Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, it's not a Banjo-Kazooie game. Shut up. It's still a good game. But yeah, I made sure that it was perfect with recordings and stuff. I am just super anal when it comes to that. So I got that in. And then I was like, all right, I hope it's good. And if you need me to change absolutely anything, you let me know and I will just record something and do as many changes as you want me to. Because I'm super used to that where it's like, I don't like how you said this line. Can you change this very slightly? And have a more tone like this, and I'm like, yeah, sure, no problem. But Java was like, no, it's perfect. And I was like, oh, it's perfect? Okay. You only really need one take, yeah. And I wanted all of the introductions to be unique, or at least unique to the best of my ability, and I was doing my own research while doing things, writing my own scripts at the same time as recording, and doing that too, and that's why it took so long, and I was just like, Yeah, usually I love it when people hand me scripts, and when they say, do whatever you want, I have a panic attack, so...
I was starting to think people were avoiding me. Maybe they all fear the Jinjo smackdown. How about you, Fuzzball?
You did work? I'm not used to that, yeah.
First one to go over the edge is the world's biggest loser.
Alright, we have to get out the CBT experience right now. Yeah, good morning. Xenoblade 3 tomorrow? Yeah, Digimon Survive also comes out tomorrow. That's why I was telling chat, I was like, alright, I need a pull. Oh, this fucker, I need to just like ram out with heavy. Alright, hold on. I did stuff for the 4chan VGAs, in which they were for this year. They were actually people always are like, oh, ooh, 4chan, whatever, but the people that worked on the project are actually pretty professional, and some of them, you know, going into actual either voice acting themselves or video production, visual effects, etc. Yeah, and I know Beatstar works on the VGAs as well, and that's why I know him. Yeah, they weigh a ton. I seen the spoiler notice post on Digimon. I believe they only said that when it comes to posting things on social media up to chapter 5, but you're allowed to stream it, as far as I know. Alright, let's see. Here's stuff like the ass rammer, but I don't know if that's good enough. I need, could I do poop stuck? Let's see if poop stuck works. Is poop stuck heavy enough? Oh yeah, poop stuck works.
What? I'm the world's biggest loser? That kinda sucks. Here, Fuzzball, take your winnings.
You love the naming? That's been all chat. All chat. And chat from 2013 as well.
I have not tried multiverse. I kind of want to.
But yeah, anyway, back to the VGAs thing. They did a wonderful job, and they do it as a shitpost, mostly to piss V off nowadays. So I was like, yeah, I'm down. So, I did a gag specifically where I pretended to be Nyanners. Because, they did a segment of, like, the show has been running for over a decade. And I was like, oh, well, Nyanners is super huge now. So I was like, okay, get this. What if I pretended to be Nyanners, though? And read the same segments, and the same segment was identical to a decade ago, and see if anyone notices. And then V just went off and was like, that's Nyanners, they got her back. No, that's not Nyanners. Yeah, it is. No, it isn't. And I'm just like, oh, lad, I guess it worked. Yeah, I'm also the real-life Hatsune Miku, so I have to put a note about that. So when initially doing those lines, I was told with the directive to do kind of like a same motivational speech thing of one of the Devolver Digital showcases where they're dunking on NFTs and they're like loot boxes and stuff like that. So they were like, yeah, do it in the same vein as that. And I was like, cool. And I'm like, did you want me to try to attempt a Hatsune Miku voice? And they were like, nah, just do your normal voice and then we can edit it after. And they were going to put a vocoder on my voice to make me sound like Miku, but they didn't have enough time. Oh my god, it's Miku. Miku, I'm a huge fan. Someone accused me of being Iron Mouse in VC last night. What? How? God damn, I wish I had that much money. But yeah, I was like, alright, I can go from this to being like,
hello, my name is Nyanners.
And just do like shit like that and just fuck with people. And I love doing that so much. You can't spell Imakuni without Miku. Anyway, let's talk to this Jinjo.
I was just about to head for home. I'm bored of being a sports spectator, but now you're here. How about a speed game? Accelerate to the indicated speed and you win. Ready? Hit it!
Alright, we need the Tampa Bay Buccaneers 25 consecutive losses for this.
Faster than a speeding bullet with fur in a backpack. Here's a Jinjo token for you. Lightning strike.
Earlier Siren was a joke. Oh, probably. I'm always accused of being whomever. Just like, well, I mean, I do want to get into VTubing, so I think I know a whole lot of people really aren't interested in that, but I think it would be fun. Oh my god, I sound just like Ninja? Am I secretly a Fortnite ninja? Am I a gamer? I can't believe Imakuni turned out to be Joel Vinesauce. Listen. I can't even believe I said Joel there. Because I usually pronounce him UL. But anyway, there was a Too Many Games that I went to. And I shit you not, there was someone who turned to me and asked me if I was UL. That was a thing that happened to me. And I just kind of stared at them. I'm like, and I was like, no, love, I'm Aisha. And I was like, oh my god, Limes, it's you? And I'm like, no, I'm Jen. And I just started fucking with them over and over. I would just keep switching who I am. Everyone is Vinny.
I've been trying all day and it's impossible to throw myself any reasonable distance without help. Is that why you're here?
Oh, it's really evil, but they were just like, I'm sorry, I don't know who you are. And I'm like, I'm aware, I'm just fucking with you. Please don't take it in a mean way.
Right, I've set a target distance and a pretty ambitious one too. Can you throw me that far?
Now, oh my god, I can't believe you're my other favorite streamer, Germa985. I have been to dinner with Germa, and I can say 100% that I am 5'1", and I'm definitely taller than Germa. What did he order? Oh gosh, I don't even remember. I think we all ordered basically burgers. Germa could fit in a glove box. I can't believe I survived dinner with the psychopath. What can you say? I peeped the horror. You'll just have to wait and see, Miles. I'm not getting invited to dinner with Germa again after saying that. I don't know him that well. I was invited to dinner with a couple of the Vine crew.
Well, hey, clearly this isn't your first time you've heard of Jinjo.
And it was when we were at PAX the one year, and I believe at the time Germa still lived in Massachusetts, so it makes sense. Nowadays, I don't know where Germa's living. Not in Mass anymore. I think it's near Vegas or something. Possible, but very unlikely. Smile. I love Smile Ghosts. This is great. Did Subathon get pushed back? I didn't announce when it is yet. I said it's gonna be sometime in August. Thank you so much. Love you very much. Give me $20. 9-Ball Nightmare. 9-Ball is my latest game. Grunty the Hustler, that's the name. My new weapon's rather glorious. I'll smash your balls and be victorious. She's gonna smash my balls? Stop Grunty from destroying 5 balls to win. Wait a minute, so can I just like beat her up then? Hold on. Is it Pingus Bus time? It's time to kill! Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, does she only go after 1 ball at a time? Restart challenge. Quit challenge. Wait a minute. Maybe we need 2 veg for this. I have not played Stray yet. No. 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 Bad. Bad Grunty. I didn't even know about Stray until everyone was playing it. What platforms is it on? No. Also mine. It's on PS4, PS5, and Steam. Okay. Gotta admit, Grunty's cauldron chair looks dope. Kinda wish we could use it. Yeah. You can't do that. It's just not fair. You'll pay the price, you sweaty bear. No. Get mine. No. Get mine. You just call me a sweat? Yeah. Don't spoil my fun, you furry clown. You set him up, I'll knock him down. Called you a tryhard. I do have to try hard. She's very mean. Clown now. Grunty's a seething gamer calling you here. Hi, Trixie. Still thinking about Jinjo Ball. OC, I thought earlier, and you want to ask why? Gingers can inflate themselves just like a balloon. You're cheating now. Come on, come clean audited fair with my machine. Ow. Oh, fuck. No! I missed it. I don't know how many I need to like, just have her not kill. Ball busted. If I did a Jiggy, I need the trophy. I hope it's 7. We're not going for Jiggies. We're going for trophies. Okay, says the same things. Shit. Evasive maneuvers. That's probably 7. Right, let's go. Away from Grunty. Oh, I am going for 100%. It isn't tags. I promised it. Okay, so I have the trophy now. You're glad that these balls are fleshy enough to be pierced by the spikes. Well, they're sticky balls, so, Courtney says, I'm cheating. Let's see that mods folder. This is on an Xbox One X. I can't mod it. I don't have the resources for that. Took me out without missing a trick, you scruffy old bear. You make me sick. I got the laser! Yeah! Literally cheating. I'm not cheating. Now I can get those crates! Wow! So you beat the witch despite her getting her hands on the laser. I hope you'll make better use of it than she did. I've upgraded your trolley and added the laser to the garage stock. Use it discreetly and wisely. Oh, that isn't open yet. So I've actually got to bank jiggies in order to open this. BRB. Look at that stack, that fat stack. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't you dare. My jiggy! My 2 jiggies. Alright, no, that's fine, it's fine, it's fine. More parts. This is mine. And this is also mine. No! Stop that! Stop that! Please! Please, brutality! Please get the laser beam. That's right. Do a little turnaround. Oh yeah. Can I just do stuff like this now? Oh, yeah, seizure warning, I guess, for that. Oh, that's bad. Do that laser move ass hair you gotta use for it. Yeah, probably. Carrying jiggies is a no-no, but evaporating police is fine. Yeah, apparently. Five Shiggies and 3 Jinjo. The police can't arrest you if they're evaporated. Oh. By the way, I'm just gonna show viewers why this is called a nausea ATV. You ready? Alright. So, I have an attachment that finds Jinjos, but if I actually use it... Oh, yeah. Mmm. We're gonna have some nausea today. It like ejects, and then you're supposed to like scout around, and it's not good for that in any way. Ooh, look who it is. It's Fortnite Ninja. I'm gonna do his race first. Again, you must like losing. I've kept it simple this time. Just go around the course as quickly as possible. See? Simple. The check mark. The checkpoints mark out the course, so I'll provide the vehicle. Oh, he's making this way too easy. Oh yeah, there's a time penalty bullshit. Hey. That's 2D from the gorillas, you uncultured shit. Please. Don't do 2D dirty. Oh yeah, I think I remember what I did instead. If I remember correctly... You're like, fuck these parts. Fuck these parts. Yeah, I do remember it being one of the hardest challenges. I could try like this for a little bit, but I remember distinctly, I think I just put them on one piece like this and made like a little, like a little bike. Okay. I guess I disconnected this. Oh, I'm the wrong way. Why are the controls reversed? Whatever, I'm gonna do this with reverse controls. I legitimately do not know why it's reversed. No, I couldn't rotate the seat direction. Oh shit. Oh, I'm out. Yep. At this point, you'd restart. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have this attached here. Okay, I have to do it properly. Oh, it was really close despite everything. Like I said, the number one thing that I hate the most is having to actually take off every piece and modify everything per attempt. And a reminder, I was with backwards controls the entire time and kind of almost made it. go. I was like, wait. Oh, never mind. It's still reversed, and I don't know why. Is it because of the engine? I honestly don't know. My new plan is just get good. So instead of spinning out there, I opted to just hard brake. Seemed to have done me some good. Oh. Okay. I've almost got it, chat. Yeah, that's definitely one of the hardest missions. Another record smashed. I'm starting to find gray hairs in my lustrous blue mane. Find whatever you want, some prizes. Aw, thanks, Ninja. First try, too. Yeah, definitely first try, smiley face. Technically second try, but, still not bad. Time to stop playing games, punk. This is the real thing. You versus me. First out of the ring is a pencil-necked weakling. Knock you out of the ring to win. Okay, so I'm gonna opt for the Pingus bus this time. I'm gonna see if blowing him up and then pushing him out is viable. He fucking cheats. How to shoot faster? You can't. All right. Yes, but the guns can blow myself up. So I don't know if that's really worth it. We may need to create a new vehicle. We need a vehicle that is nothing but absolute power. So, let's see. Let's start by just adding some jets. Alright, well, we're gonna need a lot of fuel. We have enough fuel, we have enough speed. There are fist weapons. I think I want to actually go for laser. Regardless, right now we're gonna try to make this a little wider. We want to put body parts on it. We just want like heaviness right now. If it's made for intense ramming, call it the Bad Dragon. We can. I'm gonna give it an energy shield. It's going to be ribbed for everyone's pleasure with armor. Seats. We're putting the strong seat on. also a gadget that... the replenisher. Yes, this will make it more heavy. Yeah, I kind of want it here and here. And then here and here. I'll be adding lasers and other shit. Hold on. Here and here. How many lasers we got? We got 2 whole lasers. Do we want to put them here and here or close to each other in the center? I feel like here and here would be good, maybe. Clockwork Kazooie eggs automatically shoot out, home and on target, and explode. God, another Lego Racers would be great. I don't know if I could freeze. We could have Welder's Breath on him. So it could be the real bad dragon. What does... it drains energy, okay. I'm gonna put the fridges on here too. We're gonna test this out and the test track. Oh man, it takes a little while. But it's heavy. We got fire. And we got ice. And laser beams. If this doesn't kick its ass, you'll be surprised. And I got the replenishers going, too. Oh, hell yeah. So is it just Bad Dragon, or is it the Bad Dragon? Wait, what? See vehicle. All right. Oh. It's heavy, it's thick, it spews fire. It's the Bad Dragon. Oh yeah, boy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got this. Toppled out. Too tall? Mm-mm. Just right, baby. No, 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 no. I think I have to do this in the 3 and that's it. Needs more length. I might need to put down some things. Oh, wait. I think I found the trick. Did I do it? No, I have to do all 3 in one go. However, the freeze is actually what's making me win. So I had to freeze him, turn around, and then just push him off. Everything else isn't really doing it. That dragon comes with the AC, really state of the art. You know, it's a good thing I got the energy shield. I can't go in deep without pet protection. Please. That's another one down. Normally I'd be crying foul, but I'm too depressed by how badly I got Wolf to take the prizes and run off before. I don't even know what he said. Fine, I will run. I'm gonna go to Bottles, and I'm gonna whip Bottles' ass too. Or help him. It's okay, everyone has trouble using the bad dragon their first time. Hey, the Dice Smash game is fun, mainly because I'm less awful at this than everything else. Have a go, Banjo. It is a lot to take in, it's true. Each block is worth a certain number of points in Smash. Score highly enough within the time limit. How dare! What did Bottles do to you? Asshole cop. I don't... We're gonna go with the Pingus buff. Also, thank you, Cass. And I give kiss kiss. just blow them up. This is dumb. Where'd the other ones go? Back at it again, you know it. Scarily destructive. I've never seen that side of you before, Banjo. The top prize is yours. Don't come too close. So I got 3 out of 5 done. I think it's time for some Jinjo.
I've lost it! Help! I'm hyperventilating! I dropped my sweet candy! Whatever. I'm sure I had it near that massive golden TT statue before I climbed up for a closer look.
Okay. This calls for a 2-veg. Do Jinjo comedians tell Jin jokes? Absolutely. Massive golden TT. Isn't that this way? We got the candy. Here you go, Jinjo.
Delightful confection. And check it out. No teeth rot. It's great being a Jinjo. Have a token of my thanks.
Gotta love the Jinjo.
My wonderful furry prince. I've been watching from afar and waiting for you to notice me. Throw me, sweet bear. Throw me.
How do Jinjos chew? Well, if it's a sweet, like a sugar thing, it could just melt in their mouth. The bad dragon cannot fly, unfortunately.
Nothing would make me happier than being hurled through the air by a collision with you. Aim for the stated target distance.
Alright. I think Poop Stuck is our go-to now. Maybe. We gotta get a good angle. Oh, shit. Oh, you did that cow. Okay. Jinjo Ball OC. Yeah, it's great.
Success! You have granted me a sense of significance long absent from my life. Take this in return.
Oh, to be a Jinjorb.
I know.
How you doing? Hi, Blubber. Log's choice. Oh no. That be the Jagosium flame. As soon as it be lit anyway, the torch be over there, Banjo. I think you can finish the run. Oh. Going for a beach walk? Nice. Fast grab yourself the torch and light the flame. Oh, these are the enemies that are bouncy? So you cannot run into them, or you will go straight into the water. Remember when people got really mad at this game because the text is unreadable in 480p? Oh yeah. They have a fix for it that makes the text bigger. It was a patch, but holy shit. That'd be a performance to go down in Jagosium history. Legendary soft shipment. Why did the Jiggy sound play the Jinjo sound? Excuse me? Hi, Buggy. How's it going, Banjo? Fancy game of darts? Not your average, everyday game of darts, obviously. Throw yourself off the ski jump and try to land in a score zone. I'll wait here. Just looking at it, it just makes me feel a bit faint. If you get a high enough total score to all your throws and win Boggy's special prize.
Hashtag buff stuff.
She banjoed my Kazooie. Called that a nut and bolt. Thank you though, Eddie. I give you kiss kiss. We're gonna go for something that can fly. Let's just try the Nausea ATV right now. So the power is cut, but I think it can still fly. I see, I have to like rotate it in a certain way. I wish that the art style wasn't so blocky, personally. Is there anything higher than that? No, I totally forget. Hold on. We're going to restart, and I forgot if I get a bullseye, if that would count. Or if I just get 30 points. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, you just cheese this by flying. Oh no, the power's cut. Whatever shall I do? Yeah, you can cheese a lot by flying. 2. Look at that, just 2. And I had the trophy. Scrap Mechanic is sort of a spiritual successor to Nuts and Bolts. Same devs as Raft. I don't think I have this one. Maybe I'll get it next time. Yeah, damn, no. I don't think I got this. Crisis is free. Yeah, I know. Literally max points. I think that tied the world record. Wow, yeah, it did. The performance was not only super, but also smashing. Maybe even great. Top prize, Banjo. Wowee, I'm so great. They're underneath here.
Where in the name of King Jingling did you come from? Never mind. Think you're zippy enough to beat my speed challenge? Can you reach the target speed I've set? Looking at you, I'm not all hopeful. Prove me wrong.
I wonder if the bad dragon, despite its speed, can reach... Like, despite its weight. Its sheer weight. I don't think it can, because it's too heavy. But I wanted to try regardless. We are going to try the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, 25 consecutive losses. Ooh. I have to reach it for X amount of seconds. Ooh, get back on there. We're going this way. That counts.
If I hadn't seen that with my own eyes, I never have believed you could do it. I'm off to stuff my face with humble pie.
You think Jinjos have a sweet addiction? Can't be healthy? Apparently their teeth don't rot. They have no teeth to rot. Yeah, exactly. Smiley face. Hundo percento in that area, yeah. I just gotta bank the Jagosium, and then we have the Terrarium of Terror, which I remember that level not being very good. I think this is the DLC shit, maybe. I forgot. Technically, we can do the last level. I don't know if you guys want me to beat the game, because we do get something special if I do beat the game. At least from what I remember. Yeah, this game has DLC. Hi, Roro.
I give you kiss kiss.
Is it Stop and Swap 3? No. This game already has Stop and Swap, though. New vehicle parts. I have super cubes. That's right. I forgot about the super cubes. They're weight very low, so you could have pretty okay low weight parts. Yeah, they're light and durable. A super pole, yeah. Why did they make her say something for every time you scroll through her stuff? You hate the terrarium, full cap. A lot of people do. All right, so I'm gonna bring it up with you guys. Do you think I should go into Spiral Mountain first, or do you want me to do the terrarium first? Pull it. Yeah, why not? We'll pull it. So beat the last boss first, or try to do Terrarium. Two minutes and sure, we'll put democracy on too. Spyro Mountain. You gotta suffer first. Love suffering. Yeah. No, that's the real bad dragon. Oh. Is this game any good? Yes. I'm not gonna put those in yet, but I have 4 Trophy Thomas Jiggies. Wait, democracy means you can buy more votes and channel points, Rissa. This is oligarchy. No, it's democracy, smiley face. Can you run people over? Kind of. Alright, you guys want Terrarium. You want me to suffer. I see. Okay. I'm gonna go unlock the proper way to actually get to Terrarium because, I kind of cheated. Only kind of. Alright, once again, look away if you're epileptic. Okay, you're good now. Oh boy, 200 whole Jiggies, or notes rather, 2 Jiggies and 2 Jinjos. Yeah, the bloom in this game, as well as just everything, is so over the top. Yeah, it was just the style at the time. You thought the music that was going to be Punch Out? Wait a minute. I can just switch it from here. That's right. Change vehicle. Well, welcome to this shit. Once again, this isn't a very good level.
I feel the need for, what was it? Greed? Weeds?
Jinjo, no, honey, no, you can't have the need for weed.
Speed, that was it. See if you can reach my crazy target speed. You did it! That means you win a lingo totem? Window broken?
Jinjo, don't break my windows. Alright, we got fucking Sonic loops up in here. Except good luck going into them. And properly getting all of the notes. Gotta align yourself perfectly. First try, I think I got them all. Banjo, just in time, Humble and conservation team here to research area. We must plan route to avoid ecological disaster. Take customized plant-friendly vehicle up to designated viewing area. Bird's eye angle, help Humba to plan whatever.
IRCJ.
Who designs a car with no engines? Mad lads. Or wait, am I supposed to go the other way now? Oh. This is why I hate these missions. Gotta jump across the leaves. Ah. That's right. I don't like that. Please, 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 please. mission can eat it. And then from here, obviously, I can just jump off in a certain way. Yeah, I jumped off all right. This mission was a mistake. Actually faster if I ran with max speed. I know there are some missions that I had max speed and just ran all the way up and around. No. Close. I don't know if that's certain. Cause you go pretty fast up into a certain part, and then it's just so slow. The music adds to the fun. Yes. The car to remain as is. There are no engines. The sails are my engines. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Shit. I like caught a corner really bad. And just like keeled over. You can probably make it if you just run. No. These new Teslas are out of control. Wumba. I got your car. Cheater, what do you mean cheater? I got it in. Banjo born to be explorer, scouting mission fast and thorough. Humba offer great reward. Okay, that's fine. Oh, down we go. That's right, there's a bunch of like hidden compartment things in this level. This was your first Banjo-Kazooie game. I hope it wasn't your last. Don't worry, Banjo's only gonna drown a little bit, but it'll be fine. Or if I get him out. Oh, I got him out. Never mind. No drowning. There was a flower with a bunch of notes. I was remembering correctly.
Hi, Milk. I've heard tales of you, Bear. Tales of your ferocity in combat. Now face your ultimate opponent. No, not the end boss. Me. Classic Jinjo combat rules pushing me out of bounds to win.
Alright, I really like Poop Stuck. I think Poop Stuck has the best chance.
I can see there. The tales spoke truly of your berserker rage.
Also, is it just Terry's nest? Randomly in here? My favorite. Ooh, okay, no, I'm okay, I'm okay. I don't remember what's all the way at the top, but I intend to find out. Get me back on track up here. Oh! This level is too big. If there's one thing I gotta say. Gosh, how many of the notes do I even have? 158. $177. So I think wherever the last patch is has the rest of them. The sooner that we find that trail, the better. Oh, you heathen. Can't go outside, right? Probably not. Oh, this brings you up here. Okay. Well, I played the hell out of this multiplayer. It was actually quite fun. I'm doing pretty good. Besides, you know, being stuck in this level right now. You know, haha. We're trying to find the last, like, what is it? 23 notes? Can you make walking vehicles in this? I don't know what you mean by that. If you mean stuff like skateboards, like legs, like a mech, no. Yeah, no mechs in Banjo. It's like to be non-functional. I mean, you could probably build a mech, technically, very technically, but you can't move its legs. It would probably be rocket-powered. That just say Snackers Loans outside? What a loan shark. Is it Witchy World? I love Witchy World. Chat, can we go to Witchy World? I will turn this car around. No! I wanna go Witchy World! We've got Witchy World at home. It's this. No! I want Witchy World! There are the notes. I was about to say they have to be up here. Please say all the notes. Please say all the notes. I did. Did it? Okay. Worst part of the game over with. Now we can do the challenges. Need for speed. Klungo, great botanical hero. Fine. Floatberry seed. Everybody think it extinct. Must plant seed before it dries up. Perfect planting place for seed and pod area, but Klungo not fast enough. Banjo carry seed. Okay, Banjo carry seed. Oh, whoop. I meant to hit yes. That's okay. Klungo. Klungo. Is this the final level? This technically is the final level. This isn't the final act of the final level, though. I wish I had a map of this entire area. The sticky shit doesn't work. Man. Can you put this seed in that water spray to heal it? I may be able to. I think that's the trick. I think it's drying up. Not that it's being damaged. I was through water spray and it was still like, no. But I don't even know if that's the correct way. Let's be honest here. Whatever, I win. So Barry back from the edge of extinction. Barry got big rewards for emergency delivery service. Now the major thing I don't know. Did I get all of the Jinjos? I think I did. I am going to assume yes. If not, we'll go back in. I am using the Jinjo detector. Yep. That's Act 1. Act 2 has 7 jiggies. Why do they all stack into these levels? God, I hate this. Fun content is fun. It's not fun.
Happy, I'm so happy. I've got that really irritating, always happy personality. Let's go racing for the sheer fun of it. Come on. Race me around this pool. The happy pool, I call it.
Okay. I have a boat. I know I have a boat. What is it? It's not the if machine. Oh, it's Jeffrey. What am I missing? I don't know, the Jeffrey still does pretty good. I'm lapping you. Get ran over, nerd.
You won. I couldn't be happier for you. Isn't that infuriating?
I literally just want a picture of a Jinjo that just says,
Sometimes don't you just want to go ape shit?
did Jinjo seem evil in this? No, not inherently evil. Help, this manky fungus is contaminating everything in sight. Didn't we see you over there earlier, Boggy? How did you manage to get here so fast? Oh, that must have been my amazing alien doppelganger. You know, characters were never shamelessly reused like this in the old days. Log must be on a really tight budget. Damn. So what did you need our help with, other Boggy? Grunty dropped the fungus ball. I tripped over it, and now this gross green gas is leaking out. Well, that's not good. Any idea how to get rid of it? According to the Idiot's Guide to Alien Plants, carry it high enough and it'll implode, but it's heavier the higher it gets. I've got this. Oh shit, I don't got this. Anyway, I lost one of my my propellers. I just have to carefully ascend upwards. Yes. Yoinkity spoinkity too hard. I saved the day with the typical style and flair. Enjoy your rewards on behalf of all the terrarium settlers. So, this level has 2 boggies, I guess, instead. Yeah, sometimes you just lose control of your vehicle a little bit. It's fine. Get off me. Get off me. Stop it. But, yeah, the reason why it's not just one giant level is, rendering all of the other, characters that are also, because there's only, like, 6 characters in, like, a level, typically. Okay, what are you doing here? This is my hiding place. Don't you realize we got incoming hostiles? Been monitoring police communications. Turns out Grunty's on her way here with some evil germs from the dog's system. Oh. You ran for cover instead of helping? I would have nailed him with my phaser, but I sold it for pay for the shuttle out here. Wish I didn't bother now. So what happens if they get inside Bacon Brain? All the plants and researchers will be infected with horrible diseases, I guess. What do I look like, an expert on germs? Oh, let's not go there. We better see if we can stop them, seeing as you're so busy hiding. Oh, jeez. Please. Yes, got it. We in the Kirby mobile? Oh yeah, we are. With flying colors. That was just amazing. Like in the Stars It's Better's episode 23 when Captain Fubar vaporized the Dangleberry drones. Get out of the vehicle and press B and wow, yeah. Just do it for him. I mean, I could have taken parts off, but it had spikes all over it. So I figured there was no point. Oh boy, Hamba! Let me know. What are you? Terrible thing happened in Terrarium. Dirty and dangerous space debris everywhere. Humble look. I'm gonna make note to report Captain Flash McBlubber or something. Must have done something awful, Hamba. You look furious. He's supposed to be protector of universe. Where you going, Grunty? Come here to dump ecologically unsound space junk. Calm down, Hamba. He doesn't even know. We'll help you clear it all up on his behalf. Thanks, you're so helpful. I'm already fetched most of the junk here, but which is stupid minions guard airlock. Oh, Banjo see idiot McBlubber, punch him in the snout. Okay. Let's try to, do that again. Alternatively, I could put it in the big cart and suck all the things up. So this is the entire gameplay loop, these minigames, yes. Let's try Sugma. Let's add to Sugma and put a vac in the back as well. I need a bigger box. I might need it. There's clearly a much faster way, probably. Where's the other one? Vacuum. We need the killdozer. Oh my god. Almost. If I can definitely push things. Okay. New plan. Destroy the fuck out of them. Where did the one go? Where? You are ruining this for me. I had it, but the one went wherever. I got 11 out of 12 at once. We got this, though. We got this. Where'd the other go? Get it? Get it? I blew too hard, but it's fine. You win. Terrarium, junk free and less sad than Grunty take to dump junk in first place. Banjo, reliable as ever. Earn big reward. Hooray! Please let me fly. Please, 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 please. Please. There's a jiggy all the way up. Or at least seemingly. This is a strange map. Oh, it's hell to navigate. Second boggy. It's impossible. How am I supposed to shoot the target to fly at the same time? I want to be an alien, not a ninja. Oh my god, okay. This is one of the worst levels, if not the worst one. I don't know, I'm gonna be very honest, I don't know if I ever got the trophy for this one. Remember the UFO minigame from 2E? It's that. Again. You want to blast planets? No. But harder. Oh, it's way harder. I'm trying to like snipe things. I got some things there. At least it does let me sweep around a little bit sometimes. I mean, I'm doing pretty good so far. Oh wow, I got the trophy. No, I'm good. We good. Pro gamer. The saucer apparel returns, yeah. I made it look pretty easy. I'm just a gamer. I remember it being very hard. What a team, I think we broke the record. You earned those goodies for helping Boggy achieve his lifelong goal. I missed a few, could I play that again? Also, I just want to remind people that in Tui, there's a very, very, very small chance for all of the things in the saucer apparel, all the targets to be permanently blue. And I got that to occur, and Rare confirmed that it's a very, very, very rare chance to happen randomly. And I did so on my first try, on one of my birthday streams. Yeah. I just think that's neat. I wanted you guys to know. I have someone has a clip of it. If you go through like Banjo-Kazooie on my Twitch. That sounds really lucky of you. Fuck off. You know it's luck. I didn't have any cheats for that. Yeah, just little Easter eggs with insanely rare odds. There's only like a handful of people that have recorded it too.
Yeah, I know hitching a ride from strangers could be a bad idea, but look at you! You're just a big cuddly bear. Will you take me to the airlock? I love watching stuff get ejected into space.
Yeah, hand over the Game Shark. It was a legit copy of Tui on my N64. I cheated and the devs helped me. What? Also, this is another adventure of, haha, we don't got engine. This is freewheel. So I shouldn't have gone that way. Nice cosmic radiation wave to mess with the N64. Yeah, that was a real thing though with the Super Mario 64 runner. And it was crazy. I'm stuck. Look, Ma, no engine. Twice before you were able to run underwater and click like what on your N64, but you're never able to find any footage of it. Sure, you did. Next you'll tell me that L was real. L was real and the fucking beta copy of Mario 64. They literally found it with the Giga Leak. Don't do this to me.
Jinjo!
Gonna piss my pants. Me too, Jinjo, me too. Pissing pants time already? That's right. This level seems pretty good. Let's check out the basement. Oh dear lord! Hi, AJ. I give kiss.
We're here already. Awesomeness. Thanks for not turning out to be a maniac and ditching me somewhere.
Oh my god, aliens? Oh, the aliens from 2 came back and died again. they're right next to each other here. Wonderful. Twiddledee and Twiddledum. Oh, Master Banjo, I'm doomed. If I fail to secure adequate transport for my team, I'll be turned into a cassette player. Captain Flash McGlover crushed the research team's taxi. As the newest member of the team, he has to find a way to taxi him around, I guess. Don't worry about it, Jolly. I got the hang of this vehicle business. We got it. Okay. So, what if we had the Pingus bus, but we, like, got rid of this shit? So actually, instead of that as well, oh, what did I delete? That was a fuel. Not gonna worry about all that fuel. So we need more seats. So we're gonna make a real magic school bus here. I think that'll do. I'm sure that'll be okay. So then what can we do? We can put the gadget, the replenisher. And, this is probably going to be an absolute failure, by the way, but I want to make this because I think it's funny. I'm going to use the super cubes for this underneath. We're gonna move this up one. For, security reasons. So those in the back aren't that great. I'm gonna add another set of wheels right here. Hell yeah, 6. So we have that. I'm going to modify the vehicle by bringing the wings down a bit. And I'm gonna do another pair of wings too. Well, actually, let's delete those. The big bus. And then, you know, just because we can. We literally can make it a bus.
Bus.
Sucks because I don't have anything that I can attach the fuzzy dice to. Or can I do it to the windscreen? Literally unplayable. Crotch windshield, yeah? Yeah, I could do something like this. Look at that. Isn't it lovely? I'm gonna test how it is. It's just the gummy ship system? Yeah, pretty much. It works, chat. Look at that. We got our bus. It's really fucking fast. Where are we dropping, bears? I kind of want to get the other replenisher so it replenishes doubly fast, too. So let's see what we can do. Yeah, that works. All right, chat. We're gonna name this vehicle. Hold on, we can go even further beyond. That's right, the spotlights can be different colors and stuff. Hold on, we're gonna just do paint shop. Let's go yellow, all mode. Paint all. And now we can do different colors, like, I don't know, let's do like brown for the seats. That's what I grew up with. The bang bus. The Vanga bus. Miss Frizzle's magic school bus. Crazy bussy. Miss Frizzle's battle bus? I think that's the winner. Oh wait, no, save. Save new blueprint. Is it Miss? Frizzle. Battle bus. Okay, so I just did this. Let's see if this actually works now. Get on. Yeehaw! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We've got this. Now just one more. Oh, okay. Apparently I can go this way. That sure as hell did the job. Me and the boys cruising. From the humiliation of Mistress Humba's new romantic mixtapes. Your speedy service has secured my finest rewards. Am I taking them to Six Flags? Yeah. Army lad, Captain Flash McBlubber at your service, Space Crusader and intergalactic adventurer. Who could I turn to for a good old testo me space racing skills? I'd enjoy the elite space heroes to play nursemaid to a bunch of planet spotters. I shouldn't be out there exploring new galaxies. So why don't you just zoom off for Captain? You piloting skills are a bit rusty. I need a racing rival to help me brush up. Someone who can tackle and... Yep, sounds Scar Q. Not good. Who is the kid in the name of Magic School that took off his helmet in space and died? That was Arnold. He was a big dummy. I got there though. Oh, I thought it was still gonna go on. And I wasn't fast enough. Just barely made it. Rivals are meant to be well matched, but he beat me by light years. I should have handed me Space Heroes badge. Okay. So, how many challenges have I done? I have lost count. At least 2. Klungo's dream almost come true. Delicious footberry fruit destined for Klungo's belly. Bear help ripen fruit? Small problem. Klungo forget watering cannon. Fruit not ripen without help. This is where bear come in. What do we get for help in fruitcake? Surely not a Jiggy. Maybe shiny Jiggy, but Klungo also let bear and bird have first taste of footberry fruit. Let's do it, Kazooie. I can't wait to stuff my face with another Jiggy. Obviously, that's important too. Aren't the squirters a thing, though? Are they gadgets? They are, but they need to be filled. I see. So what you're really saying is, I should have just done 2 veg and just knocked them all down, huh? Yeah. And restart. Close though. Just barely got it. Why do they make that sound? Because they're sticky. Klungo's eyes pop out of head and tongue unroll like comedy carpet. Bear take prizes and leave Klungo to feast. I don't know if I've gotten all Jinjo. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna hop out, see if I've actually gotten all the Jinjo. If I don't, I go back in and try to find them. I have found all the Jinjo. Okay, so that's Act 2 gone. Act 3's 5. Alright, maybe let's get the horn or something first. Hold on. Ah. I forgot where 5 and 6 are in this. I swear. I swear there's a 5 and 6. It down? Six is here. Yeah, he's right there. Hi, 6. I'm gonna do this first, because I want the horn. I'm gonna go beep beep. And there's 5 little Jinjos in here.
I auditioned as a racing Jinjo, but it turns out I'm pretty hopeless and I need a push to get anywhere. Maybe I can cover the distance shown with your help. What's in it for you? The joy of restoring my self-confidence.
Oh, there's Grunty. Hi, Grunty. I know where you are now.
I did it. That was all me. Shh. Take this and
Alright, Jinjos. Where are you hiding? It's right there. Oh, stop running into them! Stop! Jinjo, fetch.
My special book is gone. The full sensational diary of my experiences since I was abducted by aliens. I hope my book didn't find its way into the trash. I'll cry if it's thrown out of the airlock.
Oh, okay, so now we gotta help this poor little Jinjo get their diary back, and we have no fucking idea where it is. But I should look over near the airlock. Alien Jinjo, Alien Jinjo.
My book, yay! Take this. I'm off to cash in on the movie rights.
Oh, hell yeah, Ravenwolf. Those that don't play this game are weak. One's about this level high. That away? Jinjo speed, ooh.
I got this bet with my mate, Dave Jinjo. I say licensed bear drivers can go really fast. He says they can't. Who's right? If you can accelerate up to the indicated speed, that should be enough evidence to win the bet.
I'm gonna need way more height for this. Because usually I can just do the drop thing pretty easily. I'm trying to do it in this area. Getting hit counts. Yeah, I have to just try again. Or just add more jets. Adding more jets can help. Alright, give me like 1 sec, guys. Okay. There we go.
Jinjo was wrong. It's my great honor to award you the prize for fastest bear I have ever known.
So, Cade, it was an orb that I could break open for the last one. And, it didn't matter if I broke it open or not. It just went, oh, okay, you brought it back to the Jinjo, you did it. Even though technically I was supposed to break it open. Oh, I can name the other one. Fuck the ozone. Oh, yeah.
I hate mushrooms. I'm mushroom-phobic. Get me out of here. I was told there's a glorious fungus-free vista beyond the tunnel. I can almost smell the lovely, unburnt and green plants, but the tunnel's full of grunt bots. Can't let us keep them out.
I like mushrooms. Did I do it? Did that count?
That's a change for the better. You saved me from a bout of chronic mushroomitis. Take a tip, Taxi Bear.
Yeah, that counted. First try. You didn't even need the missiles. You could just avoid them. There you are, you rascal. What are you? Jinjo combat.
Time for this battle for survival over the Great Spatial Abyss.
You needed the missiles because Jinjo's crave violence. I mean, you're right.
One of us will stand proud, the other will be plunged into a monstrous, uncaring void. Take positions. Oh, it was a bit dark and chilly down there. I'll be leaving the lights and central heating on tonight.
Is this Jinjo okay? No, I'm sure that none of them are after Grunty literally tried to genocide like all of them. So, I don't know. Just a little bit of trauma. Oh, I'm sorry, bird. I think that was a bird. Most of them live in constant PTSD. Yeah? See my new vehicle, I'm proud to ban it. Full of surprises and bad for the planet. This vehicle guzzles so much gas, destroying more ozone with every pass. Don't get in the way, your plans will flop. I'm hard to see and harder to stop. I'm gonna just try, the Pangus boss first. Hey, Cloaks, can I get one of those? Yes. I have one, actually. I have a chameleon. I should honestly switch vehicles. So we're gonna do modifications to the bad dragon, and instead of it literally just like having the ability to spew fire as a joke, we're gonna put wings on it. Or we can do another version of it. You know what? Yeah, let's do another version of it. Because this is built for heavy. I don't want heavy. I actually want it pretty lightweight. I don't know if the energy shield will do anything. I'm gonna remove it though for now. So instead we're gonna have body, supers, what isn't connected here? Of course, I named something the Bad Dragon. No. The chat is the one who did it. Also, I like the KI3 on the fridge. Very subtle. Actually, we're gonna put the fridges on top of here. How many Clockwork Kazooies do I have? 3, that's fine. Alright. We're decked out. I still need a way to fly, though, so actually, we're gonna take off the Freezeezies. I think. And instead... Because I need the wings that can fold. I'm going to obliterate this old woman. Yes. She will feel my wrath. Alright, chat. What's this blueprint's name? Hi, Gory. The Batter Dragon. The Throngler. The worst dragon. Frostbird. It doesn't have the Freezeezies though. The Moby Huge. The Taser Face. The Ender Dragon. Grunty Grunler. Nope, that's the one. It gruntles your grunties. Oh shit. Okay. How is she not dead yet? Oh, the Clockwork Kazooies are not a good idea, TM. Anti-air from Grunty. A helicopter might do better here. I agree, actually. Okay. New plan. The Clockwork Kazooies ain't doing it for me. What if we had like balloons or a helicopter? Colors. They're pushing air up, that's right. I can change it? At least I remember. No. Do I need an engine and not a jet? That may be it. They're supposed to be stationary, no. I think it's pushing down. I think that's wrong. There we go. No, it was Kirk before. Yeah, it's push direction, not airflow. I might just have too much jet. Still very heavy. I'm gonna get rid of a lot of the jets.
Retendo, Shoukan! Retendo,
I won man against the odds. Thank you very much, friend. I give kiss kiss.
I mean, I could just delete the replenishers, but I don't think it's gonna be that much. No, I probably should have the replenishers on. It's not too much. All right, let's see if this works. So now I'm going to actually add on if I can these. Body, super, I need the T-poles. You can make a ground vehicle with the rotating turret. Yes, you can. Holy shit. She aimed right at me. Yeah. You see where Siege, that PC game, got their inspiration? Oh, yeah. I think my problem now is I don't have enough power. Especially to go forward. That didn't do it. I have to kill her that fast? Holy hell. I don't even know what happened there. I don't know if she's cheating either. I'm gonna add more jets. Again. If that doesn't work, use more gun. Yeah, I don't know if the lasers are actually helping. But she's blasting me no matter what direction it actually is. Second blow is used by the player, never that strong, yeah. Maybe dunk her with the veg tube before you can reach her. Yeah, that's the horn that's blowing me. Did you even freeze her that time? She's impervious to freeze. So I think instead we're going to use things that are going to blow up things. I'll try again, but I'm like... The Clockwork Kazooie launchers were hurting me. I can't fly if I have the jets on. So the jets are also a good and bad idea. I think if that is the case, I just need, small propellers on the back. We gotta do something about the horn. I don't know if we can. Maybe on top of the freezers? I don't know. I am too heavy. Gotta quit challenge. Propellers are pointed the wrong way. No, it's push and pull, not up and down. Technically, could I just not have some of this? Yeah. I mean, I can try to make the thing smaller all around. might do it. Yeah, just chuck the bear. Yeah, the bear is the problem. Also, Strange Bus. Thank you. That's very nice of you giving out a sub. I don't know why I didn't go off. Oh. Guessing she's also impervious to Walder's breath? I don't know. I can't get close to her. I mean, as you see, I just go completely flying whenever she just honks. I can't even hit her. I forgot what the trick is. Oh, it's regardless. So, I did it. It's just that if I got some really nice hits on her, I could kill her. Stop me polluting this tedious dome. I'm sick of it now. I want to go home. I got horn.
Aw, thank you, fuzzy guy person. I give you kiss, kiss.
Oh, you know what? I think Streamlabs is down right now. That has to be it, because that didn't go off either. Time to scare ghosts. I wonder if I had the shield as a hypothetical thing. If I had the shield, I wonder what would happen. I did it! I mashed the torpedoes and it shot her down. They track. Okay. I'd curse if this game had a higher rating. Your confidence is so nauseating. Yeah. I mean, I didn't save that vehicle, but, I could always make it again. I know how I made it. Let Grunty say fuck. Okay, I think I got all the Jinjos here. Welcome back, Nom. Oh, I love slippery ice. Thank you. Have we beaten the final boss yet? No. Chat says I have to do all of Terrarium of Terror in order to do the last boss. Apparently, Gruntilda is defeated once more. You've earned her most powerful and devastating vehicle part, the horn. To be honest, it doesn't really do a lot. Though I've heard that ghosts aren't very fond of the noise. Does that help? I've added the horn to your trolley and left a couple in your garage. Your trolley is now, as they say, maxed out. Are we still in Terrarium? Yeah, I mean, I skipped 2 levels, but we're still in Terrarium. I just wanted the horn first. There were 5 Jinjos in there? Yeah. Alright, epilepsy warning, please look away. Look away. Oh. High's gone. Rare, please. I know. I know. D-pad to change what the buttons do? Oh. I didn't realize that there is a quick thing for it. What's the trigger for this? The other side, and just going near the other side. Why did they make it one way, though? Well, okay. Okay, my box needs to land. Okay, or not. I guess I'll just go around. Now it's unlocked. But yeah, the horns uses that there's ghosts. And we gotta honk on them. Unless the sirens are calling to me, I'm finally free, you all. They've been sitting on this box for like 40 years. Oh, okay. Stop and swap. Do I have to be right up in your face? I mean, I will. Or can I just be like just below you? Hello? Fuck it. That's how I'm getting the box. I know, I love that exploit too. Oh, law broken, disturbing peace for honking my horn. Ooh, sorry, princess. No honks, $200 fine. Oh, you got a honk license. Large propellers, more wings, super seat, super fuel. Oh yeah! I forgot that those things. We got googly eyes, the most important part. Now we can really make the magic school bus. Put that on. Oh yeah, the super items are absolutely the best. It makes sense that you can't just cheese them immediately. Oh, sorry, Mumbo. More super cubes. I'm missing 3 Mumbo crates. I have to remember where they are. I know one's in the town, the theater. stream's been up for 4 hours and just noticed. Yeah. I had told people I was streaming today. Whoopsie. I don't remember if there's any over here. I want to say no, but I don't know.
Hi, Zakate. How are you doing? Thank you very much, friend. I give kiss kiss.
Wait on Digimon Survive tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, this is the only vehicle you can use in Showdown Town. On purpose. Yeah, there are warp pads around. Okay, here's what we're doing. I believe in us. Like, imagine if you just fly around Showdown Town. I mean, you can, just, in other ways. Yeah, instead of illegitimately. Okay, don't look at that. Give me that. Give me. Stop and swap. Well, I hope that this isn't, locked underneath here. Because, that would suck. Yeah. Okay. You're gonna wee-woo at me, but you can't get me. Yeah, Nuts and Bolts is doing good. Perfect? Perfect. Perfect. See, we're fine. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry, random rhino. Yeah, as a Banjo game, it's a bit of an insult, but it is what it is. They were trying something new. I got a disco ball, super wheels, super engines, super ammo. That's all of the crates. I got them all. Is that just like a nuclear reactor as an engine? Yeah, maybe. Why? All right. As a little time waster, why don't we play some bingo? So here's how it works. If you see a free number, type it out in chat, and I will just go first come, first serve. And if it's a color that I can mark, I'll mark it. $69. $69 doesn't exist anymore. $25 also doesn't exist anymore. 31. 31 is green. $17 blue. 6. Hey, we can do 6. $27. $27 doesn't seem to be there. $59? 59's pink. 43. 43 is blue. $5. $28. 28 red. $43. Didn't we get 43? 6, 59, 59, 59, 32, 32 green. We want some notes. 9. $30. You're so good at bingo, chat. We got a boot in a box. 9. I believe we got that. Lots of the 32s. 49. We can't do 8. 16. $48. Wowee. 35. Yeah, we can do 35. 157. We got notes. Only a handful of Jinjos now. Haha, look at all the spots on the board for gray Jinjos. Am I right, chat? Please, I scratched your vehicle. Just a tap. 5 Jiggies, 3 Jinjo. Right. We have so many challenges still. I am dreading it. Time for a cuppa. Master Banjo, it's beverage-related disaster. I'll never get refreshments to the hard-working research crew on time. The research team left strict instructions for delivery of their refreshments. I made tea and bought expensive biscuits, but after all that, the charge my batteries is far too low for me to actually make the rounds. Let's see. This far into the proceedings, and we're being asked to deliver tea and biscuits. That would be wonderful if we could supply each of the diligent workers with a hot drink or a fattening snack. Oi, mate, they need their tea and crumpets. Oh. Okay, I can't go that way. I also think I just need 4. This was probably the wrong way to go completely. can't go up there. Okay, this one's pretty simple. Whoa, and there goes all my snacks. Okay, I dropped the biscuit. This game was your Minecraft personally? Yeah, like I said, good game. You can build your own little machines. It's just literally just Lego Racer. No, I do have to go to all 4 of them. I don't know where the last one is, though. So I'm probably gonna have to do this twice. Or are they literally in this tunnel? They are literally in the tunnel. Never mind. Did you hear the Amogus trumpet? I don't think so. Is Kazooie dead in this game? No, she's around. If I possessed such swiftness and confidence, I'm sure the masters would approve my large rewards for your service. She had her wings clipped. She's the one who swings the wrench. Log's choice. Our let Captain Flash McBlubber show you the true meaning of transportation. Super Sally's arrived and she be raring to go. Elite Space Heroes from upgraded Mule and Moon Buggy meet Super Sally, top of the line model. Show us what she's got, Captain. You can see you're itching too. Our problem is I quaffed too much Dr. Congo's floaty fruit juice. Now I'd be unfit to drive. Oh no, I have to drive up that? No. Are all these missions Log's choice? A lot of them are. The bird clipped my wheel and dislodged me. I love objects that can fuck up your driving so much. That is such a fun mechanic. Oh, don't you agree, chat? Oh, I fucked up. I love physics. Up I went. I'm just glad we never got Young Conquer. What are you talking about? Young Conquer released. Who was it for? Wasn't it for like the dumb HoloLens? No one had one of those, but it released. There's gameplay footage of it on YouTube. Hard be as if Super Sally and yourself are made for each other. Tough luck, she be mine. You get plenty of prizes. Yeah, it was an awkward AR game. Yeah, it did. That's why I had a mistake for a while. It'd be Young Conquer, and then I switched it to the comic version of Marine, and that's why her colors are off, because it was off in the comic. That's why I have that as mistake now. I'm pretty sure. Or is it oops? It's one or the other. But yeah, that was my original mistake emote. No. They did not scrap it. I am so sorry to tell you guys this. That shit released. Oh, that's oops, but it was my I made a mistake emote. It was originally called a mistake as well, and then I changed it to oops. I might as well do this, Jinjo. Did I go to Boggy Gym to upgrade my stats? That was the first thing I did when I broke out of bounds.
Hi, you know, we used to have another name for Jinjo hurling, but we had to change it to avoid giving people the wrong idea. So then, hurl me off as hard as you can, and see how far I shoot.
Here we go, poop stock. Yeah, poop stock. Oh yeah, the Banjo's strength upgrade is super duper important. Let's see if we can actually, let's restart the challenge, and I can probably hit it a different way. I just gotta angle this buddy. was doing pretty good. I might have this. Yeah, I got it.
I've never been hurled off quite so enthusiastically in my life. I'm gasping for breath.
And then he exploded. And yeah, into a token. I forgot, does this level also have a 6th act? Or is it just 5? I think it's just 5. Movement detected inside the plant. Danger approaching. Evasive maneuvers, punk. Why are you just standing there? Rissa, are you doing Digimon or Xeno first? What the fuck is a Xenoblade Chronicle? Let's explore the turn's outer limits. Oh boy. No, you didn't stick around. My weapons are on the blink. Otherwise, I would have done just that, obviously. Hey, do it for me and I'll take you along. Yada, yada, yada. Right, I'm gonna say something very controversial right now. Are you ready for this? I don't think that Xenoblade is a very good game. It was fun, don't get me wrong, but I realized I had 1,000 more times fun when playing as characters that aren't Shulk. And because I was stuck to that character, the first one. I didn't play any of the others because the first one burned me so bad. I was having more fun playing as Melia than Shulk. So I haven't bought another Xenoblade game since. It was also just ridiculously grindy, and I was like, yeah, this is great and everything, but I'd rather just play a different RPG. Yeah. You respect my opinion because you like Xenoblade, but you can't make yourself finish it. Yeah. I feel like if the game respected my time a little bit more, especially when there were parts of the game where I had to grind to be able to actually, do any of the bosses because I felt that I was so underpowered. But I will say this, I don't know if they tweaked anything, and I played the 3DS remake version. So if they did anything with that was really funky, that's probably what my problem was. Like I said, I did have fun, but I got walled by some bosses, and it was boring because it felt like I had to always use Shulk to use his timey-wimey powers, which bugged me because I didn't want to use him. Yeah, it was for me the difficulty spike and the time that I had to grind was too much. Yeah, as I said, it's probably way better now. But man, did I have a not fun time. You definitely didn't need Shulk. No, some of the bosses that I was doing for the story required you actually to use Shulk to do his timey-wimey power shit or get one shot. No, I distinctly remember doing that. It was towards the end of the game. And I had to use him. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. That's why you control Marilla by your own choice and you still need Shulk in your party, yes. But my problem was the AI would not use Shulk's moves. So you'd have to take control of Shulk. Anyway. And it'd be like, okay, what's the point then? I think it's time to make a new vehicle. Where is my super seat? AI in 1 is whack, I'm not even going to lie. Yes, and my problems lie with 1, and the AI is not good in 1, so that was why I never played the other games, because I was like, oh, this was shit, the AI was shit, I didn't have fun, I had to do everything myself. Hello, you don't remember following me, but you love this game. Hello! Oh, I'm glad that you're here. I have no idea where you might have followed me from, but probably the Vinesauce team or events from that. I don't know, shrug. Two's a lot better with combat. I'm sure it is. Like, maybe I might try it again one day, but holy hell. Like I said, it was, not a fun time. Wow, the weight on it is like nothing. Thank you, Polnareff.
Give. Kiss.
Great. So I want to make a little flying contraption similar to the flying device that I had earlier. So let's have you in the middle. Speaking of sequels, did I play Bayo 2 or just the first? I've only played the first Bayonetta, and I still want to play 2. Because I know 3 is coming out, so I'll probably do that soon, TM. That is a lot of speed. So for accessories, I definitely want, or it's gadgets. Gadgets, I definitely want the replenishers, 100%. So I'm gonna put these to the sides as the connectors. The weight isn't too much right now. Still isn't too bad. I need the googly eyes. You know what? You're right. The googly eyes go right here. The AI and 2 focus on different combos based on the character, apparently. Okay. Grenade gun. That's what I was looking for. So then the other thing I'm going to get are body supers, holes, and then flying flute, propellers, large propellers. Once again, chat, the propellers are flowing the correct way. It's push. So they're pushing up, so I get carried up. This is good. Why not make them folding propellers so I can choose to drive on land when I don't wanna? Oh, I could. It's in case I want to put more weapons on it, though. No vertical propeller for the back? Nah. I want it more helicopter style. I could put little propellers on the back. But I want to be pretty stationary. So, let's name this vehicle. I'll let you guys throw out some names. I got some chicken and rice here, so I'm just gonna eat a little bit. Pop-Up blows up the zoo. Wonderful name. Too close. Besiege prototype. I had it, but I have to, like, hover backwards more. Clockwork Kazooie eggs? All right. Clockwork Kazooies are, they're just missiles, to my knowledge. Replace grenade turrets with regular eggs. I could replace them with laser beams or something instead.
Hi, Joe. I hope you're doing well.
I am all turned around. I know I don't have it with this, but still. I don't think the clock works. Like, if I can determine where they home? I don't know if lasers kill immediately. That is what I'm testing. No. Yeah, that's not feasible. I don't know if Mumbo Bombo would do anything. I don't know if I've ever used it. Probably not. I could put the torpedoes really far away from each other. I don't know if that would help. What if... What if... I put the suck and blow on? So just testing if I can suck them in. No. Big vacuum and egg shooters would be a good combo. I can't. line up and kill them. I can do it with this. I did it! See? I just had to strategically shoot both of them down and just like, alright, aim, shoot with grenade, and just spam missile. Man, that was like watching Captain Fubar from Star Spanners take out the trash in his famous rocket launcher attack ship. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh wow, there's someone up here too. Banjo, look, I found the missing member of my alien family, but I'm worried it'll come out of suspended animation too soon. The atmosphere around here is sweltering, and my dear alien cousin's vital signs are all over the place. Well, what can I do to help, Boggy? You are Boggy, right? Of course I am. We need to stabilize him in some nice, cool water close to the rest of our sleeping alien family. Alright, well, should we do with one of that contraptions? That'd be great, but please be careful, he's vulnerable in there. I hate him to be shot at or shoved off a cliff. No need to worry, Boggy. Caution is my middle name, haha. Alright, we're just going to save this over. Pup blows up the zoo. Oh, it's gorgeous for a 360 game. Have I been in here for 4 hours in the terrarium? No, not the entire time. Oh shit, I can't see! I forgot how to get down here. But no, I had to do Jagosium as well. just have a giant shard of glass. It's fine. It's for protection. Effortlessly smooth. I bet he hardly felt a bump in there. He should be handsomely rewarded for your services to my family. Also, yeah, I love Live and Reloaded. I've talked about that on stream too. It's legitimately just TF2. TF2 before TF2. Yeah, I definitely prefer the look of the OG more. But Live and Reloaded wasn't bad. Hi, Jinjo.
Eek, you look fierce. Please, sir, don't eat me or anything. I'm just looking for my ticket. I'm never at home without my ticket. I must have lost it while I was studying the mushrooms. But I'm not a fair dodger.
They restarted development on Everwilds. Hey, maybe it'll be good. So, the reason why I kind of have faith in Rare still is that Luis O'Connor, who's a programmer, is their lead director now, I believe. And if you don't know about her, I'll educate you. She did some programming work on Conker's Bad Fur Day, like the original N64, and she was also the voice of pretty much any female character that wasn't Chris Over doing a voice. Like she was Barry, etc. So, I love her. She's definitely an inspiration. So I think that she knows what she's doing with game development. Not every game post buyout is a flop, but the hot streak definitely died. Yeah, no, that is undeniable. But people make it out to be that it's like, oh, Rare's dead. They make no good games, and I'm just like, no, I just think that the games that they make aren't meant for you. Cameo was great. I really enjoyed Cameo. Viva Pinata. Is it down there? It's right there. I think Sea of Thieves is good. Yeah, it literally, Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts is only insulting because everybody wanted Banjo 3. That's it. Here you go. Oh, I still want 3 as well, but I just don't think that Rare as they stand should have the keys to it nor... I don't know how I would feel about Playtonic, because Playtonic is great, don't get me wrong. The ukulele games were okay with the budget that they had. Because I always have to point out, it's like, yeah, Banjo-Kazooie 1 had a budget of like, what, 28 million? And ukulele had 3 million. You know, there's a large gap in that money. And that's 90s money.
You found it and you didn't eat me. I've only got this other thing. I suppose you could have it.
Chat, consider the alternative to the Microsoft buyout was an Activision buyout. Would you have wanted an M-rated character action Battletoads, a gritty Jet Force Gemini as a counter to Gears of War, and a horribly rushed Banjo 3 and Banjo 4? It's true. A gritty Battletoads sounds funny. Nah, Activision would have shut down Rare and thrown everyone out, thrown everyone into the Call of Duty mines. Ooh. Congo gather flipberry fruit to make lots of money. Helpful bear arrive just right time again. Funko use fruit to make floaty juice TM best in Galaxy. Funko finally ready to cash in. Oh, wait a minute, didn't we do most of the hard work for you? Funko nah, here, bear properly. Go on, pick fruit from air, put in fruit collector, then Congo make special juice! Alright, well that's the target. But I don't quite understand what I am supposed to do right now. I have to get the fruit. Oh, they're up in the air. I couldn't even see them. I only need 4 of them? Okay, well we're gonna restart, and I'm gonna try to get at least 2 at a time. Grabbing 2 balls at a time. need more fruit. There's one right there. It's literally right here, though. What do you mean? What? Fuck you, game. Okay, sure. It just didn't register. All Kongo's orders filled, and more besides. Fair earn payment and bonus. Come back to help again soon. It's okay, game. Register when you're ready.
There's the Jinjo. I've got this medical condition. That means it could swell up at any moment. If I do, you've got to race me. It's the only cure. Thank you, Dante. I give kiss kiss.
Shit. Here we go again. Well, I'm gonna do this. This is a land race. Well, that sucks for the tiny tunnels. I'm just gonna have to be very, very careful. Or you know what? Let's restart. Technically, I don't need to go that fast. No. Fuck. I spun out last second. I was right there. My wheels aren't exactly gripping too good, but Okay. Oh. For it.
I think you've actually raced me into remission. Thanks, Doc.
All right. Let's see if I got everything here. I did. Four more Jiggies, 3 more Jinjos. These acts are bloated? Yeah, I know. Did I ever play as Banjo in Sega All-Star Racing? Mm-hmm. I have. Ah yes, a little Jinjo.
I've lost my key. Now the ongoing mystery will never be solved. If you stop what you're doing and find my ice key, I'll swap it for a Jinjo token. I had it near those weird sleeping aliens.
Not this way. Is it down here? Ah, it is. I got the ice key. Okay, gotta just bring it back. Oh, I've even brought a bonus. Some glass.
obsession with the pointless and frustrating mystery of the key.
The key. Ooh. They're all the way up.
I love flowers, don't you? We should pay tribute to their beauty by recklessly using them as a racetrack. Let's do some frantic laps while we're admiring the grandeur of our surroundings. Don't worry, flowers this big.
Wait, what'd you say? How dare you? Oh, okay. Whatever. So this is an attempted 100% except for notes? No, I'm getting notes at 100% too. Oh wait, oops. I can't do this. Hold on. Is it just in a circle? No. I have to take just sharp turns.
Ah, human. I've changed my mind about those tatty old weeds.
So here's the thing, guys. You can't pick up the Jinjo and you can't ram the Jinjo off the track. They will magnetize back on the track no matter what. So you can't cheat. No, you can't drift. Log's choice. Captain McBlubber, really do it this time. Whole terrarium endangered again. Hava make him walk plank. Now, Jinjos defy the laws of reality and gravity. It doesn't matter. Oh, space bandits come from airlock. Banjo handled bandits last time. Okay, never mind. I can just run into them. People up there. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. I just slid down. I was just like, I'm dead. If I had like 7 re-kills there, I would have been fine. Come on, punch.
Damn. A lot out of respect for nuts and bolts. Hell yeah.
We're right at the end. Controller, please. I was doing so well. Did I get it? I still got it.
Banjo-Kazooie.
Bandits get more than wounded pride this time. Banjo show them real good. Win many prizes for saving day. Boldly go anywhere. Player's choice, yes. Yawn. Oh, it's you. Hey, maybe I can actually make use of you losers for once. Are we keeping you up, Bacon Breath? I was up late checking old sci-fi reruns, can't get enough. Huck Codgers, Lakes 11, Battle Car, Impractical. You're so sad it goes off the scale. Pork scratchings. Kazooie, isn't your favorite film The Phantom Meanies? The Banjo. That's not half as embarrassing as yours. Just want me to spill the beans? Anyway, what do you want from us? Need to humiliate you in a race with my sci-fi tribute ship, Behold, Enterprise and Millennial something.
My wing clipped it. No.
I don't got this, do I? I was right there. And I panic backed up and flew off all the way. So I can mess up. I know where the end is now. Please. It's so hard to control. It's so slippery, please. Let me off. Okay. That's fine. Those moved before, and I swear it, they've moved before. Runs into them. Nope. I ain't moving. Oh, my labor of love totally outclassed. Vamoose with the prizes, punk. I gotta get back to the drawing board. There's a Jinjo down here. Oh, there is.
The air in this place is scary. It's all like fresh and everything. I'm a city Jinjo. I have certain expectations. I need to get to the pond zone. I heard they have nice juice there to wash away the taste of this freakishly clean air.
This Jinjo be like, hey, I'm walking here. Right, so even though I can go very fast, I have to be very careful about going very fast. Because this isn't balanced properly. I have jets. I forgot that if anything hits me, the Jinjo falls out. Just a love tap. Have Jinjos heard of seatbelts? Oh, it has a spring. That's how I'm supposed to get across. Okay. I was like, I don't know how to. Okay. Where'd the Jinjo go? Did it fall all the way down? Oh, no. No, Jinjo's still in. Okay.
You see my life, Riley's battered. My battered respiratory system. Take this as a tip.
Did I get all Jinjos? I got all Jinjos! And I only have 2 more Jiggies to get in this entire fucking place. Player's choice. There, come quick. Klungo find new friends, but in big trouble. Now, and not even Klungo's fault. Klungo find rare Uranus mud monsters. What Klungo know about aliens? What's gonna happen to them, Klungo? Mud monsters turn to goo if stuck in water too long, slow and clumsy. Klungo not able to rescue all. So remember that one vehicle I had that was like the blow? What is that? Yeah, we have blow on this, right? Oh, whoops. What? Okay. Okay, I'm a little stuck. I'm just a little stuck. Please turn. Please turn. Okay. Well, I did it. Technically. Oh, I'm super stuck under the water now. Oh, we had Grunty's poo gas blast horn. Oh, the Clockwork Kazooies are going mental. Pig's very fast. Big pile of prizes. Small price to pay for safety of Klungo's chums. I like how my vehicle just like collapsed onto him. Last one here. Please. Space Bandits ahoy! We got incoming Space Bandits Banjo. Captain Flash McBlubber ain't so sure he likes the side of being an elite space hero. They be bringing in the Ball Brothers, the meanest bandits in all video game land, to wreck the Terrarium. Why don't you go deal with them, Captain? This be a two-man job. Keeping me a hero, excited to pick. If you get him close to the airlock, I'll blast them out. All right, new plan. We need to veg. And just like that, I caught them all. One just killed themselves and just ran into the gate, but that's fine. We take those. I am done with this level. Thank God. We out. First, I have to ask, do you think Leomon will show up and Digimon survive and promptly die? Yeah, of course. Arr. Do not get on the wrong side of the law when Captain Flash McBlubber and Banjo Lad are around. Enjoy your rewards, me boy. Banjo me Bob! Wait, why does it say there's a crate? Where does it say that there's a crate? Is there a crate in here? That I never got? Yeah, I don't know if the stop and swap crates count towards the tally. Or is that log? Is it? Yeah, because haven't I been up here? That has to be log. Well, before we put all those in, let's at least do this. Alright. Alright, guys, I'm gonna need your help. Can you guys count 53? 8? 53? Again? 19? I don't know, these last numbers are pretty hard. 58. I got an EMP. 2. I don't know, I can't find 2. 45. 46? I don't think so. No 2, but what about Toos? Toos. 10. 36. You're so good at counting, chat. 69. We got bingo! Is that the EMP? I would need something to test it out on. Of course I'm still playing. Duh. No special dialogue for getting all of them? Nope. Haha. Cheeky go. I think I'm gonna have to make 2 trips. Hold on. No, 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 no! I hope there's no police. I hope there's no police. I hope there's no police. Please, 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 please. Destroy the police. Super Wheel 8. Oh. Maybe even 3 trips, yeah. Oh yeah, it's definitely one hell of an accomplishment. 100%. Okay, we're gonna stack them nice and pretty. I can't get that one in, and I'm probably gonna tip over.
No!
My jiggies! I need 3 trips. No! You son of a bitch. Fine. Yeah, I'm time limited on them, so. Fine. I will do 6 and then another 6. Unless you can stack them all. Spoilers, they could not stack them all. I don't know, good enough or something. Super ammo, so I got more super ammo. Hog working with the cops? Yeah, I mean, he made the police. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Don't you dare with my jiggies right now. Nope, 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 nope. Destroyed. We're fueling super engine, so I got more of those. No, stop that. Here's the first wave. This game looks like busy work. Oh yeah. I'm stuck. Jiggy stuck. Jiggy stuck. $120. So with that, I'm gonna start buying stuff from Humba. He has all the parts, so $120 is a nice round number, yeah. Oh, too expensive. All right. So, but thou must go up. Remember Canary Mary? Did you have fun racing her? How I laughed when I was setting up those levels. I'm still laughing. Fuck you. It's Sparrow Mountain time. Wait, are there any notes? No. How much of this game have we played? We're towards the end. Remember this level? Wowee! Ah, the digger tunnel. Oh my god, is that Freddy Fazbear? Yeah! Get back to the challenge. Log is beckoning, satisfy him, then we'll have a reckoning. Fine. Unless my pixels deceive me, it would appear that you've made it to the final challenge, Bear. I applaud the combination of willpower and sheer blind luck that has carried you this far. This challenge is nothing like you've attempted so far. There are 6 tasks to be completed. The cumulative timer gauges your performance through all 6 tasks, but pause for drama. Only one vehicle for everything. I believe this can be done with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers' 25 consecutive losses. I really do. They're doing a Sonic collab with High Ground, a keyboard maker. Oh boy. And time for a break after some simple introduction. Of course, it wouldn't be a Banjo-Kazooie game without some quiz questions near the end. Answer correctly to wind back the challenge clock. What color is a joystick on Log's Video Game Factory in Showdown Town? I think it's red. Excellent, a correct answer. Which of these is not in Showdown Town Central Square where the Jiggy Bank stands? So it's the Jiggy Bank. A Jig event is there. Decent gameplay. Ooh. Ooh, they knew. Oh, man. The Bingo Palace, sorry. I do believe that's the right answer. What's the name of Mr. Rib Shop in Showdown Town? Isn't it the Rib Shack? I don't actually know this. What say you guys? Ribs off. A rip off ribs is your guess? I am playing. It's the Rib Shack. Let's see. No. Nope. I had to go with that though. Foggy's Gym. Where it belongs, that's right in the skipple, in the dumpster. I could have done it with my vehicle. But I don't know. I chose violence today. Back to the quiz. Gruntilda. What's the lame storyline of Banjo-Kazooie? Grunty kidnapped Banjo's sister, who doesn't fucking exist anymore. Who? Minji Jongo. Man, I know a lot about fucking Tui. I used to speedrun IL for bosses. A role did Mambo perform before he was forced by a log to become a mechanic. He transformed Banjo into things. Flores Tudu is arrested by the rubbish video game character police. It's great. The tablets are great. Which object is on the graphics chip? Oh, chat, I don't know. Is it a crayon? Crayons? I think it's crayons. What hangs on a chain above the CPU chip in Logbox 720 Game World? I think it's a light bulb. Is it a sponge? Oh, you know what? It is a sponge. You're right. Shit, no, because there are sponges on chains. Which rotating circular objects can be found on level 1? Video game discs. Time. Okay, maybe I definitely needed a car. Which item of trash cannot be found in Banjo-Land? I know the burger box was there. Is it the beans? No, wasn't the beans in there? Shoes? Shoes. Which item of food is not available from the stalls in the Jagosium food hall? Pizza was definitely there. They really expect you to have been paying attention to all of the things if you want to try and do this, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Popcorn seems sus. It is popcorn. It can be found in the the pterodactyl's nest in Banjo-Land. Eggs.
Egg.
Flanker. Almost there. Collect all the honeycombs and return them to me. It's not unoriginal. How dare you? Satirical. Never mind. I totally cannot do this. I actually have to restart. So I need a vehicle that can hold items, can shoot, can fly. Okay. So we're gonna start with the super seat. So we already know that as far as things go, we do need a storage. I think a box and just a box will do fine. Power, it can be powered by... probably just 2 super engines. And honestly, I'm sure that 2 jets will be okay for it. Fuel. 2 of those. One, two, three, 4. Wheels. I don't want it super high. We need folding wings. The only gadgets we really need, I mean, I can get out of the things and put them in physically, so it's not that big a deal. We are still nuttin' and boltin'. I don't know if I'm gonna need anything else. Do I think I need a small cage to keep stuff easier? No, 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 no. This is a box. It's deep. Floaters, I could put floaters. I think the only thing I would maybe need is the replenisher. But let's just save and go from here. What's this vehicle's name? Googly eyes. Fine. Banjo 3. Fuck you log. Endless trash. Globorfo. 20 jiggies, anything you want, baby. God, I want to name it that so bad. That's really long, though. You agree with Banjo 3? Xbox 360. Here you go. It's Banjo 3. It's what you wanted. So, it's not the Rib Shack, it's rip-off ribs? No, it's not. He crashes UFO. Crashed it from Chewy. Logs Video Game Factory is in the middle of town. Boggy's Gym. If I upgrade it all-rounder pounder. Fuck it, we're running it over. The eye is too big! Is that a Chaos Emerald? Sure. please. What game featured a banjo appearance but wasn't a banjo game? Diddy Kong Racing. I am really impressed that they allowed to get that in. 2D. I don't even need to fucking read. I'm like, I know it's 2D. Needed red feathers to fly. Who knocked Grunty off her tower at the end of the Banjo-Kazooie game? The Jinjonator did.
I'm very smart.
Which video game featured is the largest disc? I think it's Banjo-Kazooie 1. How many legs does Essential CPU chip have in the log box? Shit. Is it 12? I want to say it's 12. It's 10. Shit. Which object is on the audio chip? I think it's a speaker. What color is the liquid that cools the log box? Is it pink, technically? I think it's purple. Sure, pink. Magenta.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Clanker. Old shoes. Cards. Popcorn. All right. Which object circles the Terrarium of Terror? It's a ship covered in tachyons. What is at the center of Spiral Mountain? What I'm standing on right now. That's right. It's the literal Spiral Mountain, you dingus. He's a space pilot. They're glass. All right, what's the last thing? Let's see. Do you feel the excitement building? Push all the big-eyed, bite-sized vegetables out of their marked area. Well, that's a TT trophy. I forgot that counts as 6 trophies. Oh my god. My eyes are almost popping out of my screen. A performance like that earns you the very highest reward. 6 of the best, more like 6 of the worst. If you're done with that farce, prepare to be cursed. Oh yeah, hold on. We have to go visit Bottle's grave. Hold on. Bottle's grave. Rip Bottles. Banjo-Kazooie's mole associate tragically died here in 2000, but managed to rise from the dead about a week later. Don't worry, he got better. Yeah, that game took a week, I guess, canonically. Which is neat, I guess. You could whip the game worlds and trounce the town, but don't think for a minute you'll keep me down. You never give up, do you, Grunty? What makes you think that you'll do better against us this time? You underestimate my cunning, hear my plan, and then start running. Oh, you have a plan, a proper one this time? And we thought you did nothing but loaf around Showdown Town. My body was still, but my mind was racing, inventing new vehicles to give you a pasting. My minions had built them, and I knew they'd look after me. I claimed this place while you slave in that factory. It's not gonna happen, Gruntbags. When we're ready for you. we're more than ready for you. Goodbye, Spiral Mountain. Hello, Grunty Acres. Oh. Too fast, too furious. This monster truck's something it can't be denied. I'll fly you into the mountainside. Let's go, Grunty condos! Grunty just wanted real estate, yeah. So, let's use, perhaps, I think it'd be best if we use Putt-Putt blows up the zoo. Truck's been scrapped, but I'm not one to fret. We're just getting started. Don't celebrate yet. Get out and smack her. No. Our galleon should be more successful than us. Swabbies, you'll find this stressful. The torpedoes do so much damage.
You'll walk the plank for that, I swear. Roll on stage 3 of this epic affair.
We're doing the final boss now? Yeah. Oh man. Time I switch to a stealth attack. If you can't even see me, how could you fight back? Where is she? I don't even know where she is, to be honest with you. Oh, there she is. Okay, hold on. I'm quitting the challenge, getting rid of the fucking Clockwork Kazooies. Fuck the Clockwork Kazooies. They are legitimately messing me up right now. Okay. Face them upwards. Oh, I hate them. I hate them so much. That would work. You can drown Grunty to beat her, it's great. Yeah, it is true. All right. Hello. See you, Grunty. Or at least I did see you. Oh, got her. So much stuff, it just wasn't enough. You wanting me to give up with dignity? Tough. Yeah, we're gonna do the DLC. Still in my way? It's typically totally outside of my options inside this fortress. fortress is breached and its defenses smashed. My vehicle options are dwindling fast. Give her the wrench. No! Held the broomstick. Our last fight approaches. I'll sweep you aside like troublesome roaches. Oh, please. I did it. That's right. All trophies, baby. She got dunked. Now she gets the wrench. They literally kind of did the same joke for Conquer. Why not the Scar Mouth? I've won the game. I've won the game. We only need to beat the shit out of Grunty because we won. I lost. Let's see. Oh, you're a 3-time loser. Goodbye, Grunty. Deleted. Okay. We gotta collect our prize. Oh. Wowee, Banjo gets a jacket. Well done, Banjo. Our treasures await. Better do good even using silly vehicles. TT, I literally got every fucking trophy of yours in the game. What do you mean you could have done it faster? Banjo and Kazooie, blah 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 blah. Yeah, if this game is successful, we might need them back. Yes! 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 Oh, good point. Although you may never get another game. Oops! What? Yeah, thanks, Trolley. New abilities came handy for Smash at least. Yeah. You had the best gift for me. Wowee, the Banjo-mobile. Oh, I can't wait to try that out. Not really. Yeah, I've seen worse. What'd you do with that old logo breath? Let's take a look, shall we? Clogs Video Game Factory. Battletoads 2010. Crab by the Ghoulies 2. Viva Pinata Cart. I can't read the Banjo-Kazooie one. Damn. Leaving me here was a big mistake. Just wait for the devious game I make. Grunty is still working at Rare to this day. The worst fate. Hi, Cody. All just fit in the cart for me, please, 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 please. Thank you. Whoop. My cart moving on its own. Oh. I'm missing 2 Jiggies. There are 2 from Showdown Town somewhere. So now I've got to find the missing Jiggies. Impressed at the Jiggy balancing skills. Thank you, thank you. It's difficult. Yeah, there's like 2 more secrets I haven't gotten. Mostly because I didn't do stuff like this. Epilepsy warning, please look away. It's really bad. Just don't stare at it. There's like stuff like this that I have to uncover, and I don't remember all of it, to be very honest. There's one on Uptown on the outer sides of the buildings. Oh, I have done Stop and Swap. Is this how you normally get through here or something? With this? Yes. I don't have a texture pack, no. This is just on an Xbox One X. I know, right? It's gorgeous. Alright, one's gonna look away. Well, it isn't that. Are you sure one's on the outside? On top of the video game factory, under the pier, yes, I've got those. In the cave with the yellow SNS crate behind it, and the one you mentioned earlier. I swear I've gotten a couple of those. Is there a Jollies one that I didn't get? Gosh, where would even the one that's by Uptown? It's a balcony? Alrighty. Opposite building. Okay. Yeah, there's some platforming in this. It's definitely like leftovers of just like, let's try to make a Banjo game. It's too big. Like, we're gonna make a karting game. It's too big. Let's have them have some, I guess, older moves and balancing. Yeah, that's fine. Two more buildings? What do you mean 2 more buildings? There's only 1 building. Oh, yes, right here. So yeah, were there more? Cause I'm like, okay, I definitely got the one under the pier. I'm pretty sure I did. I got the one on top of logs. Or at least I'm pretty sure I also got that one. I can double check again. I specifically remember getting this one, and it's empty. So I definitely got that one. Did I get the one in the cave under the lighthouse? No, I definitely need to do that. Probably my last one then. Here or something? Or did I? Gamer picture unlocked! Wow! I do believe you've earned and banked every single jiggy in the game. In retrospect, perhaps I should have made it a nice round number. Your name goes in my ledger of obsessive completionists alongside all those who got all the platinums and blast core and swore their way through the challenge 21 grabbed by the ghoulies. Congratulations.
Gamer!
Look at that. Look at that chat. I never played Blast Core. I know about it. I've seen it played. "21 hours seems appropriate." Mm-hmm. But we're not done yet. Also, controller stop. I'm a real Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts gamer now, homie. We're not over yet. Not completely over and done. Wait, I think it's this way? This way? This way. I might not do all of these. Logs Lost Challenge is going to be accessed by entering through this door and not using the main entrance to Mumbo's motors. Bleh. So I don't know if I'm going to do all of this but I do want to show it off. Because a lot of them are just literally, log only. Yeah, this was the DLC that they put out. Humbo with the gun, what will she do? Yeah, kids love 18 parodies in 2008. Welcome to my Lost Challenges. I'd consider hosting them in the sewers of severity, so count yourself lucky. You'll find some familiar hosts with tough new trials to test your mettle. I have also upgraded the Stop and Swap feature to include Banjo-Tooie on Xbox Live Arcade. If you have Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie, complete Stop and Swap for new rewards here in Nuts and Bolts. Do I necessarily have to do them for things? Because there is Klungo, and Klungo is the main reason I want to show this off. Klungo skill work on latest masterpiece. Bear, come back later. Aww. I do. So they do have a nod, and there is the entire picture piece. So what, I have to complete a couple of these to be able to actually play this? Okay. I don't know if I'll get Trophy Thomas, but I just want to show off this. Banjo, dear boy, I'm so excited. I managed to convince King Jingling to bring his showdown town royal parade to the Testo track. It's a wonderful honor. All of them, yeah. It is. I think we're about to get roped into something, Kazooie. Sheesh, at least 3 games worth of wacky adventures, and they still want more from us. Nah, I've done 100% of base game. I did not say DLC counts. Oh, best music time. Like, this is probably like my favorite song in this game. lost my wheel. There's no way I'm getting this now. Yeah. As you see, I would have had it if, I didn't lose my wheel. Which the spectators seem to approve. Not such a stressful way to earn a Jiggy board piece after all, hmm? Oh, so you want a Jiggy? These separate lost challenges Jiggies can be taken back to Showdown Town or added to your overall game total. They're used to fill spaces on the Jiggy puzzle board. Winning in a log's choice vehicle gets you a black and white Jiggy. I'll unlock the player's choice version of this challenge. Beat these to earn color Jiggies and fully complete the puzzle. Yeah, we beat the final boss. Braid's back twice in one lifetime. So to use the shitty vehicle to use your own, yes. This is on Xbox One. So we're gonna take off the gun. We don't really need a whole lot of them. And all of these are gonna be switched. The large holding variety. So because you can use your own vehicle, they expect you to basically perfect a lot of these. And that's why I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing the TTs for these. I did them once upon a time. Never again. Seems like the opposite of fun. Yeah, they were DLC challenges that were basically scrapped from the main game, so. So many points there. Hey, Apple Dose. At this point, I think the challenge is intended to be fun. Yeah. It's like you bought this entire DLC just to have fun. But it's not fun. It's a trick. The only thing that's fun is what you get from unlocking all this. Trust me. You're better than Pyke Fuzzball. I'm rated the Testo Track Sumo Champion. Throw me if you can. This won't be easy, Kazooie. Looks like he's been crunching hard. Munching lard, more like. Think positive, Banjo. We've beaten the Porky Fool before. Let's get crackling and do it again. I'm stuck with the game, punk. Now we got different size arenas, and you gotta beat me in all of them. Let's see you try. There we go, that's one. I can just let him push me off and then abandon the vehicle. Oh yeah, that's right! I forgot that was a thing. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. Yes, you still got it where it counts, punk. Yeah? I physicsed him on that last one, yeah. Alright. He's twice as heavy as before. Nice camera. Yep, still got the different size arenas. We can literally do anything. My mic sounds kind of different. Got a new mic? Yeah, I got it like 2 weeks ago or something. Sounds more clear. It's good. Yeah. Oh, whoops. The next round is the decider. What do you mean? Nah, I totally jumped over you. There we go. Just hop right over him. So yeah, technically you only got 6 challenges with the option to have it slightly different because you have to build your own and that's it. Anyway. They expect you to go as fast as fuck, yeah. Best solution in the game about building your car? Yeah, no car. Mumbo have 2 problems, loser friends, and too many lady admirers. Mumbo make big vehicle and monster rails to help. Sad friends get date. We're just about to start if they're interested. I can't, where do we even start with a plan like that? Mumbo plan an extravagant race, but have to rethink last minute. Tow bar is unreliable, not end well. Monster wheels better. This was the $4.99 horse armor era. Yeah. I'm gonna restart already. Bottles, you piece of shit. This is so suffering with some of these. Trust me. Bottles is like intentionally swinging into me. You get to use your car in any of the DLC challenges. You have to unlock using your car. The car using your own challenges are separate challenges. So, no. You have to do this. Okay, I got past bottles. I hate everything about these, and Mumbo is in the lead because I have to deal with these douchebags in front of me that also cut corners and are intentionally trying to run into me. By the way, yes, I do need first place. At least from what I remember. What a great DLC about a game for building your own cars. Yes. But there are a lot of challenges in this game that have to do with not building your own cars. So I understand if focus is on that. I know a lot of people don't want to hear that. But not all of the log challenges are super terrible. Come on, controller, you can do this. Don't fizzle out on me. Okay, I passed Mumbo. No, 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 no. I passed Mumbo and then tipped over. Are you kidding me? On the monster truck wheels. I lose. Literally. Just fell right on the box. Bottles, 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 bottles. Get the fuck out of the way. Just swerve. I can't if he's in me. Okay, I might have this now. Also, what, 2 seconds off from the trophy? You have to modify your vehicle a little bit, I think, if you actually want the trophy. But I do not give a shit. I'm out of Mumbo Hell. Does Banjo just really make noises the entire time you pilot a vehicle? Yes. Sure, we're gonna use this. Ooh, I saved myself. Ah! Okay, maybe I'm gonna restart it. Why are they all in the shape of bombs that don't explode? So, they're not bombs, they're like bouncy things. Bouncy enemies that go, no. Turbo speed. Once again, not gonna get the trophy. It's fine. I think I'd have to be pretty perfect. Or go even faster. Playing it as hard mode? Yeah. What a long race, yeah. Yes, I deserve the second Jiggy. So we're halfway done with this DLC already. After I'm done with this game, am I gonna be doing one of the Digimon games? Don't know yet. Maybe, maybe not. Considering, I still have a lot more work to do before I can even play Hacker's Memory. Look at all the wear and tear on this place. Doesn't Mumbo ever redecorate? I think you should help me spruce it up a bit. We didn't sign up for this. First the platforming goes south, now to do DIY with Goggle Boy. I'll be having words with the Lord of Games. Please, Zonga. Excited about the makeover, I can tell. Go pick up some paint pots and deliver them to, yes, those peeps over there. Do I really have to climb all the way up and around for you to get it? Please. Yes, good. Oh, monster trucks suck. Another one. All right, let's get this over with. Idea. How am I even enjoying this game? It's a fun game, legitimately. Technically, I have 100% of the game already, but I'm showing off the DLC, and I'm not getting the trophies on purpose for the DLC because they're very CBT on purpose. You have to be very perfectionist with them, and I was just like, yep, done it once. Not again. Don't wanna. Sticky balls are the best, though. Controller, please! As you put a transformation in so fast, you weren't joking about hurrying things along. Top marks. Oh, I constantly stream for this long. This is a normal occurrence. Is this a sequel or just another game? This is DLC for Nuts and Bolts. Hey Slim, I've done my workout for the day, carried that ball through the harrowing course of hoops and set a pretty fine score if I do say so myself. Imagine how many times you have to trash this clown's top scores before he gets the picture. Don't be rude, Kazooie. Let's hear him out. Then we'll weigh his personal best to get our jiggy board piece. Oh my, that was harsh. Want a shot at it? Take the ball through the hoops and try to beat my score. If I'm not here afterwards, and I don't know what it's on. Oh well. No, I wouldn't just go for 3 every time. Am I excited for the Tiny Toons reboot? I am, but I don't know much about it. You heard recently that Buster and Babs are siblings now, but the fucking joke was, hi, I'm Buster Bunny. Hi, I'm Babs Bunny. No relation. That was their fucking bit. What? Also, yes, very, very nice save. I really like the Animaniacs reboot. That one was good. enough. So now I can use any vehicle for that. Yep. We need the colored piece for the board. All right, 2 veg. We have to take... That's right, we have to take the ball itself through the hoop. Game looks frustrating to play. The DLC are like the hardest challenges on purpose. So I wouldn't take that as the main game. However, there are some things in the main game that are really, really, really frustrating. I do agree. This is basketball? Yeah, this is basketball. I'm putting the ball through the hoop. And I'm getting 3-pointers. That's how basketball is, right? Right, I'm not doing that 3. We're getting this 2 instead. Repeats. As you see, you basically have to make a device that can just pick up the ball and then you just fly through everything. And man, do you have to be pretty perfect. Could you make a play with the sticky ball on the tail so it trails behind you and you can just fly through the hoops? Yes, you can. They made Buster and Bab's siblings to explore deeper meaning of sibling bonds and deeper lore. Oh no. Yeah, the TT trophies in the DLC are basically the equivalent of dev ghosts in racing games. Yeah. We've almost got it. Chat, we've almost got it. The reason why I'm even showing you this. I'm a train for a Jagosium games, only to miss out in final qualifying round. But set up secret beta stage, Gymkhana course on test a track to host own games. Banjo-Kazooie want to try? Gymkhana prancing around on a horse. Wow, no if it's a humbug, but how could that be exciting? Guess it depends on whether we get saddled with uncontrollable Log's choice vehicle. Here we go. Are you ready, guys? It's horsey time. Horsey! What do you mean not this one? But we're horseying. Port. Port. Ah, my horse! Hold on. That's my horse. I fell off. It's fine. Horse. Horse. Jump, horse. Are you kidding me? How long is this? Okay. Let's try this again. Shouldn't have spent so much time horsing around. -2. Mod that guy. No! Chat, why are you giving them the +2s? No! You're not supposed to. Mod him, the man him. actually have to be really careful about not running into any of the shit on the ground or like the poles because that's bad. Killing the spectators is bad. I mean, I don't want to trample them with my pony, but sometimes shit happens. Look at that, that was way better this time. Flip in the air like that. Physics. I was very close. I would like to let you know, only one guy got trampled by my horse for style points. This little death as a treat. Oh, I gotta add the color. So why don't we do a vehicle that can fly? Is that Wumba? Yeah. As you see, I would have had it. I just had to go a little faster. But oh well. Doesn't matter. DLC almost over. Best part time. Well, it seems that you've beaten all my lost challenges in your own contraptions. I am simultaneously impressed and vexed. I didn't think you had the creativity. I've added some more concept art to the gallery, as the fans seem to like this stuff. And Klungo mentioned he has a present for you too. I started to think, but it can't hurt to pay him a visit. Yes. Best time. Okay. This is why the DLC is worth it. Is it all worth it? Yes. Klungo finally finished Amazing Game. Bear play now. Klungo's Arcade 2. Klungo! Hero Klungo saves to universe! He has a gun now. I told you, this is the best game ever. Now, this is Xbox gaming. This is what the fans wanted all along. Toos! Watch me go. Yes, I have win. Okay. We gotta help all the planets. No! Rip Venus. Venus is dead now. Oh. Ooh. That's right. This is secretly now V. Very creative. Don't I mean SSSSSSSSS? I win. It's Earth time. We're saving the world again. Skateboard. Because skateboards are cool. and I forgot if you can get the Klungo power up in this stage. I think it was a teaser. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot with this. This is the When did VVV even come out? Hi for Gore. This is before then. Oh yeah, I have to jump and shoot it because it's gravity. I jumped. But yeah, every time you start from the beginning of the stage again, you gotta remember. You're scared? Klungo with the gun? No, he's the good guy, though. No, controller? Controller's trying to kill me. Congratulations, I have win. It's not the controller, it's the wire. I just need to buy the wire. Yeah, Klungo doesn't know how to use checkpoints, okay? Super Klungo! Love. Yeah, it's probably just USB-C. I forgot if I can just dodge stuff, or if I need to shoot anything. You have to be really careful about what you actually shoot. It's Galaga rules, where you only got the one shot until it hits something, basically.
Congratulations, I have win.
Some of them are real, like, shitpost levels. Yeah, you literally have to just flip upside down to shoot. Oh, that's right. You can't shoot there. This minigame is a shitpost, but it's fun. I want to be the Klungo. I forgot that I can just stay there and just, like, thread the needle. I should have just kept shooting. Okay, can I just go up then from there? I also don't know if the game glitches out still in this one. It might. Wasn't down enough. We're gonna be on this one for a while. But I gotta do it all, because this is the last part. This is literally just the last thing I gotta do. Yeah, it's my reward to stop playing the game. You can see Glungo dying to a thrown champagne glass. What is a Glungo? A miserable little pile of secrets. I was slightly too high. You have to be perfect where you're aligning. God, I wish this had checkpoints. I don't even remember the other levels, to be honest with you. It's been like a decade since I've played it. Got it. It's time for Uranus. Oh, that's right. I shouldn't have shot that one down. I didn't have to. Nah, this is the brief period where Pluto wasn't a planet anymore. I mean, it still kind of isn't a planet. I don't know, what's the ruling on Pluto? No think, only shoot. Dwarf planet? Yeah, that's what I thought. Fortunately, it is not saved nonetheless, yeah. What? Accidentally killing that one. Shooting way too fast. Adventure Island looking skateboard, yeah. I was doing this jump so easy, and now I'm not. Imagine this level with the skateboard speed at all times. No. Why does the witch have big bazookas? DeviantArt. I have to find out a good timing strat for this. Which had bigger bazookas than the original Game Over. Shit! Oh, I have to wait till the last frame there to do that. Skateboard. Oh, I just barely got on there. I am a baboon. How clungo am I today? I don't know. I'm pretty clungo right now. This is real clungo hours. What up? We have to save to universe. I did the thing again. I hit it, I hit it, I hit it, and I'm not supposed to hit it! Yeah. I want you guys to hit that fucking S button. Pow pow. This is to psych you out. Oh. I made it to the super clungo part. Like I said, these are actually tough. Yeah, Uranus ain't looking good. You're right about that. Really taking a pound in this level. What? That was really up too high. Okay, fine. Damn subpixels, yeah. thought I had it. I would say one of the roughest, though, is the opening right here. At least they put that right in the beginning. If they put that at the end of a level, I would be so pissed. This is the one. Can you feel it? What if I beef it, though? Fuck. Nope, I wasn't in the rhythm. I wouldn't say it's the run until I get to Super Klungo. I mean, I beat the entire game, and then I was Klungoing. Also, I can't read chat because I get distracted. Klungo % world record. Boop. And then the flip. Super Klungo. Shit, I dropped that on me. Regardless, I don't know if I can just avoid them all or if I have to blow them up. I'm hoping that I can just avoid. If I lose this one, Boom doesn't get any more hot sauce. No, that's not fair! Upside down. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did it do that? Yeah, I remember Pinball Adventure. I mean, that wasn't too long ago. Did I shoot too early? I don't know. I might have. Anyway, time to focus. Because I have to, like, completely do this opener correctly. There we go. Brush up on my Klungology. And swoosh right in. Ooh, I won. This is it. Neptune. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Fuck. I almost had it. This is a run. Oh yeah. Congo Rebellion. Come on. I got her. Longo rocks. Yes, take that, Mistress Grunty. Bear has total wins. Look at him. I'm a super Klungo. Big Rigs reference? Probably. Anything else, Klungo, forget Klungo. Was that the last thing in Nuts and Bolts? Yeah. And oh no, better not see that. Have to reset. Not supposed to do it there. Oh, we won. Humble Wumba still has 2 blueprints for sale, so we can go and buy those. I guess. Like I said, we didn't exactly get all of the TTs here in the DLC, but I do not give a shit about the DLC. We're here for Klungo. I saved to Universe. Banjo-Kazooie next? Oh, I wish. I played the Banjo Game Boy Advance game. I wouldn't mind doing it again. That's it. I got everything. There's always Banjo-Kazooie ROM hacks, which is true. I've been really enjoying them. But yeah, I am done with this game. I have shown you the world. Grunty's Revenge, Miles. Vlog, do you say anything else? Whatever the outcome of this conflict, do you think you could consider not having a nemesis for a while? Your squabbling gives me a serious migraine right here behind my screen. What's that? You want to know why you've never met or heard of me before? Well, I'm very good at disguising myself. Pet my piglet. Pet is what? His piglet. No, yes, he wants us to legitimately squeeze his hog. I'm probably just gonna hang out in VC. I think with that, it's been a long stream. 9 hours. We did it. I told you guys, I promised you guys I'd do this. And I did it. That wasn't so bad. Now you must slumber for decades until until Smash. Banjo comes back in Smash. Yeah, I'm glad that you guys enjoyed. Like I said, this is a cute little quaint game. People rip on it really hard. Yes, some of the challenges are CBT, but it actually does give the game challenge. Is this a Banjo game? No. It's a Lego game. We'll keep on saying that. But you know what? I enjoy. Fuck the haters. I know what we must do. The first step is running over this penguin. The second step... Getting a crate. That's right. We're gonna fly to the moon. Or at least attempt to. Fly to the moon or die trying. Hey, Box, maybe you should, like, get on my thing properly. Here. You're having troubles, Box. It's so hard to fly straight up. It was on there properly for like a split second. Yeah. I'd probably have better luck with something a little bit smaller. What is it with Xbox games and using boxes to fly to the moon? I don't know. It's fun though. I guess the other thing that I have to say is, I really hate how Mumbo looks in this game. Like, his skull and everything doesn't seem the right shape and everything. I think it's just his textures and everything, too. Like, he should be more... scaly? Like, isn't he supposed to be like a fucked up Jinjo or something? Humba also looks awful. Do we even need to see her again? Yeah, he's too smooth. And then they were just like, yeehaw, let's like sexualize Humba and make her more human. But also look way younger, and I'm like, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Kazooie is okay in this game, but I don't know. Her eyelashes are fine. I'm okay with her wearing eyeliner. I want to go hang out with King Jingling as I close the stream. I need my Jinjos. I love them. Marketable Jinjo plushie UN. Fuzzy. Jinjo plushies exist. Fangamer sells them. What's his name? King Jingling? Are there even egg attacks in this game? Yes, but they're weapons. Do I have a marketable Jinjo plushie? No. Oh, you thought I said dingling. Oh, no, but that's been used as an insult to him. So the eggs don't come from Kazooie. No. I love him. This means that this game is not canon. Okie dokie. I'm gonna run an ad for 3 minutes, check the Buru, and see who else is live at the moment. Cheeto is only in Banjo Land as a reference. Cheeto isn't in this. Ah, Rev is on. Oh, you know who's on? My boy, Super Crazy Bones. I gotta host him. You're playing multiverses at the moment, which I want to check. How many Banjo plushes do I have? I have the Fangamer Banjo-Kazooie. And I'm pretty sure that's it. I never got the rare N64 ones from Japan. Grunty just came out. I don't have any of the Jinjos. I don't have the Jinjonator. I don't have the creepy Xbox nuts and bolts banjo that I kept posting. You know the one. Hold on. I have to go get it now. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. This plush. This one. Teeth. Quick. Does anyone have, an image of the dumb blunt from the Doobie Ralsei meme? I need this. All that you see, the absolute horror. Okay, wait for it, wait for it. Is this actually transparent? No, you are fake transparent. Get out of here. Are you actually transparent? You are not actually transparent. Are you transparent? This is the worst thing. It's all just fake PNGs. All the way down. You wanted to use him to discuss, we forgot it was moved to a bit emote slot. I'm sorry. Why are none of these transparent anymore? PNGs. Okay, I'm gonna try this one. No, they're all fake. They took our fucking transparency. I just want to do this one dumb thing. Don't make me do it myself. Okay, this works, I think. Here we go. We're just gonna... I don't know if I can flip it turn ways. But here you go. This is just the fucking Rousey meme. You know what? I'm proud of this. Banjo-Concha. You're coming back to this curse plushie? What's the matter? Thought it was originally a Mario meme. It was! But then it was overtaken by Rousey. Banjo Boofy! I can't with you guys. Anyway, I love you all. Please give such warm well wishes to Super Crazy Bones. If you've got a Wacka, hit him up with the Wacka. Let me also just check the board because I didn't do that. Nope. We good. Alrighty, friendos. I will be around. I don't know what I'm playing next, so stay tuned. I'll probably announce it or have a poll or something. And then I'll be doing my my subathon donation thingy soon. I will also let you guys know. I'm gonna try to solidify plans for that. Anyways, I will see you all later. Goodbye, friends.